Hi! Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, I got myself some snacks. Again. I really hope it's not too loud. Hold on, I'm gonna open it. I should have done this before. Wait, let me mute. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad, right? Yeah, good. Alright, now I've got my pretzels and M&Ms, and we're ready. And oh yes, and of course my tea. Perfect. It actually got a little too cool for my liking. I like it to be a little hotter. Anyways, so today, as per usual, or new usual, you guys are gonna help me figure out the game. So also, as per the new usual, I'm gonna play my own game first, and then we decide. So, I'm thinking we won't play this first one that long. I just want to get, like, through the opening. So that's where we're gonna start. And what that start is we're gonna play Zelda! Yay! So I decided to don my Zelda romper and my Zelda necklace, and of course, my pillows are always here, but, like, more pillows. So we're gonna start with some Zelda. Ocarina of Time is what we're gonna start with. That is on the N64, but I've got it through like Nintendo Switch Online thing. I'm on somebody's family account, which is great, and we're gonna use that to play. So yeah, let's get that excuse me, started. Let me just set that up because I actually have to change my controllers and all that fun stuff. So bear with me for the 30 seconds that this will take. Okay, waiting for, I got like a knockoff controller to see if this works. So we're gonna find out the hard way, I guess. Sweet. Okay, now I can switch to the game. See you guys in a second. Yay! Okay, where's that? Should be able to hear it. Yeah, it shows that it's going, so that's great. Let's do it! Oh, and I gotta actually change category. Zelda. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them, of course. Ocarina of Time. Done. Alright. I'm so excited. I've been wanting to replay this for so long. Oh, yes. Okay. So excited. Love this game. Okay. I'm just gonna name our character his actual name, so... We are Link. Alright. Let's do it! Yes! Oh! Long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. Oh, okay. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. Will that go away, that bottom thing? However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. Why won't that go away? Ah! Sorry. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it's gone. I always feel like narration needs to be British, so I think we should do that. Excuse me. Ugh, love it. Oh my gosh, Kevino, Striker15, welcome to chat. You just beat this game, fabulous. I am so excited to play this again. I've been wanting to replay it for so long. Anyways, Navi, where art thou? Come hither. O Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it, the climate of evil descending upon this realm? Malevolent forces, even now, are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before the tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now, find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly! The fate of the forest, nay, the world, depends upon thee. Kevino, yes, I have beaten this game many times. I used to live with my brother and he owned an N64, so I used to play it like all the time. But since we don't live together anymore, I haven't been able to play it. And it's been like 2 years since we lived together. So it's been probably about 3 since I last played it. Which maybe doesn't sound that long, but it's a long time and it's my favorite game. I love it. I'm obsessed with Zelda. Yes, me too! And N64 is my first system. Love.
Hello.
Hello! Link, wake up! The Great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Link, get up! Hey, come on! Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? I woke up at like 1 today, so I feel like I'm so lazy and this is perfect timing. You finally woke up. I'm Navi, the fairy. The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. Yes, ma'am. Okay, let's see how this knockoff controller works. Only 19? Where are the other consoles? Almost beat Banjo. Age 4? Oh. That would be frustrating. Yahoo! Hi, Link! Okay, let's see. Okay. This controller is really weird. It's like, it's not a normal... It's a knockoff, and there's no, like, back Z, so the Zs are up here. It's kind of confusing, so I'm gonna get used to this, I swear. So, let's see. Ta-da! We can backflip. Okay. What's up? Wow, a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you, Link. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, Link. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. Okay. Fabulous. Should I do this in order for people who don't know this game? So, Deku Tree is this way, folks. But go figure, we can't get past this guy. L must be Z because all L did was toggle minimap. Hey you, Mr. No Fairy, what's your business with the Great Deku Tree? Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. What? You've got a fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree actually summoned you? What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Mido? We're going with Mido. Mido? Mido. I guess it's like Japanese. Mido. Right? Mido. Anyways. This isn't funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're going to help the Great Deku Tree without both a sword and shield ready? It's too slow for me. Oh my god. Oops. As soon as I say that, it goes too fast. If you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Sheesh. Okay. Now, do my C buttons work? They do! The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. Please come with me. Lovely. Okay. Lovely. The controller seems to be doing fine. Alright, let's get some rupees. And a sword. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Tell me if this is a hot take or not. Nova, best boss fights, cool mechanics, transformation, the music, plus the post-death. Yeah, actually, you're onto something there. I'd say it is great. I like a lot of this game. Okay. I don't think there's much that I don't like, if anything. I don't know. Excuse me. We got the Kakiri sword. You got, whatever. On the equipment screen. No, we don't need to read that. This is a hidden treasure of the Kakiri, but you can borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really fight. Yeah. Let's equip it. Bongo bongo. Yeah, that's a solid point, actually. Bongo is really difficult, actually. Did it just oh no, there it is. Okay. Yeah, bongo's hard. Like, I might even accidentally, I might occasionally die, actually, fighting bongo. It's pretty sad. Oh, I'm getting a message. Excuse me. A friend of mine really wanted me to play Fortnite tonight, but I was like, I'm sorry, I'm streaming. One day perhaps I will actually stream Fortnite, but I don't know how to get you guys to actually hear them. I'm not very tech savvy, so I mean, the fact that I got this working, it's pretty exciting. Dead Hand was terrifying as a kid. Bond of the Well, Shadow Temple. Oof. There are a lot of things that are like really scary when you're a child. I remember when I was little, I would never travel at night. And if it ever became night, I would immediately do the Sun Song. And I'm like, there's no way I'm going through Hyrule Field at night. It was too scary. The Stalfos, I guess. Stalfos children? I don't know what they are. They're the little ones. The little ones, I don't know. Alright, Oh, I got it. Okay, sweet. Hi, Link. Look this way. Look over here with Z and talk to me with A. Yes, that's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner. First time travel... something else. Willing to the ruin. Yeah. I'll teach you how to talk to people using fairy. Yes. Walking. When the fairy flies near a person or thing, press Z to look in that direction. If you use Z targeting, you can... okay, yeah. Moving on. Yeah, because like the first time you become an adult and you see the mummies that are the place, ugh, terrifying. You got a Deku shield. Okay. So impatient. Okay. Lovely. I guess I should equip it. Lovely. Save. We're ready. Let's do this. Oopity. That's fine. Okay, sir. If you want to see the great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Eh? What's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield. And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief! Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot, how did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the great Deku Tree, huh? Grumble, grumble. Saria. I think I normally say Saria, but Saria. Saria. Whee! Give me that. A Deku stick! Recent playthrough, I lost the Deku shield in Dodongo's cavern and didn't get another one till the Spirit Temple. Yeah, you don't really need it much past a certain point. Like once you get the Hyrule shield, I guess. It's not really necessary. Great Deku Tree, I'm back! Oh, that was Navi, my bad. I don't know who I thought that was. Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Link, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. I chose the wrong time to have a pretzel, hold on. Okay. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Link, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Svertoli! How dare you shower? Welcome. Wisdom and courage, okay. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? Yes. Then enter, brave Link, and thou too, Navi. Navi, the fairy, thou must aid Link. And Link, when Navi speaks, use up to listen well to her words of wisdom. You should be sorry. I don't know if I can forgive you. Alright, I'm so ready. I love this. Should the Deku Tree be British? I feel like he should be, you know? And a Deku Seed! Nut, also known as. The Deku Seeds are later, my bad. Deku Nut. One item I don't think I ever use. Okay. Okay. Getting used to this. Lovely. Okay, I guess I should do these. I know so many random facts about this game. Yeah, sure. Yeah, hit me up. What you got? We'll see how many I know as well. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, yep. Look at this wall. The vines growing on it give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, Link. Maybe. You found the dungeon map. Yeah, okay. We're gonna move on. Yeah, okay. What? Spin you out west. Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you so much for the bits. Wow. Thank you. So kind. Oh my. Thank you. Alright, we're learning how to open a door. Alright. Get back here. Get back here. Nope, get back. Nope. Off, mother. Fuck. There we go. God. Ow, ow, ow. Forgive me, master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold the joystick forward, you will roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it will work, though, if the cliff is really, really high. Well, try it if you are feeling bold. There's a dying guard in the alley of Castletown who would die on screen after your first interaction that only appears after Zelda flees the castle and disappears if you leave Castletown or enter the Temple of Heaven. I did know that, actually. That is a good one. And I didn't know that for like the longest time. Like, it was quite new. But yeah, that's a good one. Fairy slingshot! Alright. I get it. Okay. I can't remember what's up here. I don't think I ever do this. What is up here? A little chest! One of Ocarina of Time anti-piracy measures was not allowing you to catch the grand prize fish in the fishing mini. What? Actually, I hate fishing, even not just in reality, but also in video games. So I never go fishing. But yeah, that's that's a good one. I've never heard that one. Alright, let's put that there and that one there. Sure. Oh, it's reversed, my bad. Eh. Oh, this is really sensitive. Ah! Okay, it's good. We're fine. Deku net? Alright. Let's go. Nope, not. There we go. Lovely. Game was originally supposed to have 2 more temples. What? The Light and Sky Temple. Oh, Light/Sky and the Wind Temple. What? What? That's pretty cool. Hi, Ghost! Yes, it is Tuesday and I am live. I wouldn't normally be, but I took this week off work, because why not? Excuse me. So, yeah, I decided to go live. And good. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, oh, bleh. Okay, we're getting there. Move on, compass. Mm-mm-mm. In version 1.0, there were Islamic chants in the fire tower. I think I did know that one, but remind me, what's the... It just was scrapped because it's not politically correct or something? Alright. Alright. Made it. Oh, my bad. Okay. When you switch games, I'm already voting for way creepier than what we have now. Ah, okay. What if I don't put Bioshock on the list there, Ghosts? Because that could theoretically be something I do. Do I want to be cruel? I mean, I could be. Oh shit. That was awful. Okay, let's aim properly. Ta-da! Okay. Ooh! I got it. We're good, we're good. Alright. Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. Excuse me. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? I mean... yeah. Oh, sorry. Have you heard the theory that the guard in the building next to Castle Town Gate is the Poe Collector? What? No, I haven't heard that theory. Dang. That would be cool. Ugh. After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there are some interesting things underwater. Thanks, Navi. Okay, we're good. Line up with the theory. Talked a few times. Day and night, he'll say different things. Interesting. Ugh. Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. While holding A, you can push or pull it. Ah. Stand next to the block and press A while pressing joystick towards the block. You can climb on top of it. Pay attention to what the action icon says. Okay. Oh. You got it. Alright. Lovely. Oops. I tried to block. Oh my god, that was... We're not going to talk about it. Oh. My first deku seeds. These are small hard seeds, but that you can use as bullets for your slingshot. Oh, and more. Can you blame the guy for his transformation? Link did come in. Solid point. Solid point. it's a really good place to shatter pots. What can we say? Give me a heart. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Oh, apparently there's an ad in progress. Sorry. Oh, I can't do anything with that. Alright, moving on. Can I make it? Ooh! Yes! Okay. NPCs probably fear Link. He's a one-man army that... So true. So true. Alright. Getting closer to the end-ish, right? Well, end of the first place. Oh, I forgot about that gold skulltula over there. How dare I? Eh. Oh, so sensitive. Oop. Okay. Destroy a gold skulltula. You got a token proving you destroyed it. Okay. Lovely. Up we go. Angling. Get fire. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, might as well get full hearts if I could aim. Okay. 23 is number 1. Fave meme to do. His name is Battle Ganondorf with an empty. Oh. Pff. Come on. Ah! I thought that was gonna hit. Alright. How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that. Alright, this should be the boss. Okay. I didn't really expect us to finish the Deku tree right now, but that works. Ooh. Focus. There. Parasitic armored arachnid. Goma. Oh my god. I wasn't looking right. I'm sorry. Okay. Why am I not? Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry. Me again. Oh my god. That was awful. It's fine. I got this. I got this. Okay, there we go. Wow. There is an oasis outside the Spirit Temple that you can fill with water using sonic snores. I did know that one! Yes! That is a good one. Alright. You got a heart container! Yay! Oh, really? It's something I used to do when I was a lot younger. Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, the Deku Tree I think should be British. What do you think? Yeah? Like, well done, Link. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now, I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? Yes. Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. Alright, story time. Oh! This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile, sorcerous powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. Faror, the goddess of courage. Excuse me. I'm going to respond to you, Kavino. One sec. I've got a comment. Din. With her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Faror, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. The 3 great goddesses, their labours completed, departed for the heavens. And golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence. And the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. I love this game so much. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armour to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Link, go now to Hyrule Castle. There thou wilt surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me. So pretty! You got the Kokiri Emerald! This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the great Deku Tree. The future depends upon thee, Link. Thou art courageous. Navi the Fairy, help Link to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye. No! Deku Tree! Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Link. Goodbye, great Deku Tree. Okay, so, Majora's Mask. Yeah. That, unpopular opinion perhaps, I don't like Majora's Mask. Don't get me wrong, I like, you know, putting on the masks and like becoming different species, if you will. Those are fun. That's fun. It's fun. I don't like the whole time mechanic. I don't like that everything that you do within the 3 days gets immediately scrapped once you go back in time, and then you have to do it all over again if you want like specific things. It's just I don't like it. Used a glitch called Navi Dive to escape the forest and kept the Deku Tree alive the whole game. What? I didn't know you could do that. All right. Hey Link, what did you do? The great Deku Tree, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault! Okay, so let's get the ocarina, I guess, and then let's call it quits. And yeah. Oh wait, let's get the ocarina and then talk to the owl, and then we'll be done. Alright. Oh, you're leaving. I should be. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Link. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please, take good care of it. And the second that we get a new ocarina, we're like, Chuck. It was almost frame perfect combination of buttons that had Link sync while talking to Navi. Oh my gosh, that sounds really complicated. You received the fairy ocarina. This is a memento from Saria. Sadia. We decided Sadia. Said it to you, yeah, whatever. Okay. When you play my ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. Awkward. Step back. Step back. Run! So cute. Oh, I love this game. I'm obsessed. Okay. Alright. Owl should be disappear. I think the jerk, personal heartfelt gift thrown for shiny new. The memento, the left somewhere in the water temple. Oh my gosh. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. What should he sound like? I don't know. He's an old man, so I don't know. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged even during the toughest times. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be... Okay, that just... Yep. Did you get all that? Yes! Alright then. I'll see you around. Hoot 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 ho. Okay. Fabulous. So, since we're gonna have to pass through here again, let's just do that. Alright. I don't know how to leave the game. How did I do that before? I went... No, not that button. Put away. I went this button. Aha! Okay. To, game selection. Yes. Then, how do I leave? This button? No, this button? Yeah. Okay. You know what? So, let's change gears. So, hello again. Let's change my controllers to go back to my actual ones. You are so ready, Ghost. You're like, I'm here for Bioshock. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's fully close that. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let me adjust myself. Okay. Okay. Put my pretzels down here. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect access. Okay. Wait, controllers. I feel like I have so little space. Okay. So, let's start a poll. We're going to play another game, and you guys are going to help me figure out what game? What game next? Oh, that wasn't meant to be all caps. You know, it's all caps now. So, we've got options. The one that that Ghost wants. We've got Bioshock. I guess I could put Hades on there because I didn't play Hades today. But I'm really frustrated with that game. Actually, do I want to even do that? I'm gonna take it off. We've got Far Cry 6. We've got Uncharted. We've got... Oh yeah, Brothers, which we still haven't even started yet. And we've got Genshin Impact. Alright. Oh, and I spelled that wrong. Okay, there we go. No more Hades. Alright. It's gonna be 2 minutes. Get your votes in. Starting now. Alright. And forgive me for the all caps. That wasn't intentional. So yeah, there you go. Vote away. So totally, Genshin's on there. You don't want to vote for Genshin? Are you gonna betray Genshin again? Because you betrayed Genshin last time, you know. That happened. What do we got so far? Bioshock, yep. Okay, so far. We still got a little while left in that voting, you know? Okay, let's have some more pretzels. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. No, I forgot to add a marker. Hold on. I'm only seeing one vote for Bioshock. I'm kind of surprised. Kind of thought each of you would vote, but I guess one of you could save on the points. How did you come up with your Twitch name? And Mars, guess what I'm having right now? Cinnamon buns. You're having cinnamon buns. How did it come up with my Twitch name? Well, it's a play on my own name. Like, my nickname is Mars. People call me Mars. And then lag is just the part of my last name. Oh, there you go. Bioshock wins. Done. Alright. It's fine. We can play Bioshock. It's okay. We can play that again. Nothing too exciting about my name. It's just my name. A play on my own name. But yeah, everybody calls me Wires, so it kind of works out. Yeah. Not that I don't like Bioshock, but I'm afraid. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Oh, and I need to change the game to Bioshock Remastered. Alright, there we go. Updated. Lovely. Oh, okay. Connecting. Okay, continue, I guess. There we go. Where should I put my phone so I can still hear it? I guess I could put on my sound. Let's put it over here. Okay. Perfect. Hype rising. Okay, so I don't even remember what last happened, but I think I got some fire or something and I melted some ice at some point. Yeah. A shotgun? What the heck just happened? What? What is happening? I'm afraid!
Darling, the medicine I need is now. We can see.
Right.
Tacky little nothing. I'm bleeding. Stop wasting my time, horrid monster. The blood! The blood! Touch us!
Ah! Somebody. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? What is. Why? Okay, got it. We're good. I am scared!
I'm not better. Come here now! Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster! Go and run!
Okay, I'm liking the shotgun. This is working for me. Up the pixels? Yes, I'm afraid of the pixels. Where did that one come from? Like it... Never mind. Not important. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Okay. So, lovely. I don't know what thing we're following. Find telekinesis? Okay. What's on the ground? Oh. Okay. Hold on. What's jump again? Never mind, I figured it out. $2. First aid kit. Oh. Whiskey. Pistol rounds. Does the alcohol do anything, like, beneficial, or... What's heal again? Nope. 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 Oh, yeah, that's how I switch those. Okay, what's the... what's the heal button? It's not what I'm looking for. Wait, was there like a look at... Oh, view controls. There we go. Switch, play, pause, jump, interact. Use first aid is B. Okay, got it. Alcohol gives you health at the cost of Eve. I should not have taken that. Okay, B. There we go. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. We're good. Lovely. Bandages. Always good. Hack. A safe? Ooh. Excuse me. Hydrate. Can do. Yes. Will do. Here we go. Barely 2 legs. Hey, welcome back. Alright, I want some of my M&Ms. Okay. Do I attempt a hack? If I don't hack it properly, is it locked forever? Or can I hack it again? Like, what are the rules? Safe, use auto. Oh, use the auto hack for the safe? Okay. If you say so. Okay. Doing. Okay. Yay. Search. Okay. That wasn't as exciting as I was expecting, but it's good. It's not bad. Can I go up here? Yes, okay. Ball launcher. What? Oh! I have to replace a... What? At a gatherer's garden. Replaced plasmids can be re-equipped at a gene bank. What the hell? This is so many things. Okay. Buy more slots at a gatherer's garden. And they can be re-equipped at a gene bank. Freaking hell. Okay, well, which one do I want to get rid of? The electrobolt or the incinerate? I guess the incinerate, I guess, because I kind of like the electric one, and there's water everywhere, and I can use that. Sweet.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
Okay. Hold ZL to grab objects, release ZL to throw them, or press Y to drop. Hold ZL to catch grenades or tennis balls. Okay, I get it. We're gonna practice, aren't we? Or we can practice. Okay. Ah! How do I... Aha! Sorry. Okay, I'm good. That was fun. Can I just... do that? Okay. Yeah. What was my task now? I've missed it. Clear the debris with enemy grenades. What? TK is super OP. Excuse me. Oh, telekinesis. I just understood what you meant. Oh, the debris from like up there. The okay. What? Okay. I kinda.
Quick, someone shut the door!
What are you? Stop. Can I get grenades from you, or like, do I have to catch them? Okay. Oh, it's empty. Okay. Electric buck. Okay, we're going back. Oh, hello.
You question my judgment.
What the hell? Can I hold it forever or not? Where's all the debris actually? I don't remember where it is.
Smarter than you.
Ow, my bad, sorry. Okay. Is it downstairs? No. Oh, it's over here? Okay. Very slow PlayStation. Oh. Yay! Oh, we almost died. That almost killed us. What the fuck? That's really messed up. There are so many dead people. Oh god. Just... and oh, not aiming properly. Stop. I can't aim. Okay, that was a little... Storage is such a... such a frustrating thing. Ah, for the love of... Okay. Okay, Bioshock. Tips you've given... Yeah. I assume the same. Hold on. Like, I had to buy an external storage for my PS4. Like an external hard drive for a PlayStation. What? Okay, can I, like, catch bullets? Can I be like Neo? Oh, never mind. What is this? Latest in wartime deterrent genetic static discharge makes you a walking Tesla coil. Stopping anything and everything foolish enough to strike you. Feel safe, be safe with static discharge. Combat tonics make you better at dealing and resisting damage. They are equipped separately from plasmids and other types of tonics. Nope, never. I'm actually reading from my 2013 premise strategy guide. Let's do crap out of this game. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So, okay. I thought that thing was supposed to affect everything around me. Is that not how this works? Whatever.
Why are you dragging out your treatment?
Okay. Pick up? Oh, dollars. Oh, I can search the handbag. Oh, there's nothing in it. Fuck me. Okay, so. Okay. Oh, shit. What does that mean? There's a timer. What's happening? Ah! Ah! Okay, okay. Jesus. Ah! Are we done? Nope? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Ah, stop reloading so much. I guess you need to, but like, come on. Okay, I'm gonna die. Again. Okay. It just pieced out. No complaints. Okay. I need a med pack. Modern Warfare 2. Ooh, a safe. So I assume safes are really hard to hack, right? Oh, and I don't even have the option to buy it out. Well, I guess we might as well try, right? And then we might die, but that's fine. Okay, where? Oh. Okay. No. I was short-circuited. What? What does that mean? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. No! No! Shit. Oh, that like hurts. Okay. Well, I don't know how I'm not dead. I don't know how I have any health in there. I don't see any, but anyway. Oh, brilliant. Is this a... Oh, destroyed security camera. I can search that? Okay. You know what? We're so close to dying. Let's just... You are wounded. Find a health station. Thanks. I had no idea. Wait, this... What? I've never even seen a health station before. Okay, cool. Love, I guess. I would like to have a collection of med packs instead, but you know, this works too. Am I... I don't have that many rounds left. It's disappointing. What does it say? Adam... denies us any excuse for not being beautiful. Okay.
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't stay still. I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong. That one's too fat. This one's too tall. This one's too symmetrical. And now, what's this, guys? An intruder. He is ugly. 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 Ugly.
Oh, okay, yep. Whoa, whoa.
Look at you. Idiots.
Okay, yep. Ah. Ah. Okay. Okay, you're crazy. Yeah. Okay, stop. Oh my god. Oh, he's not stunned long. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can work with this. Oi!
Look at Stop crowding me!
Oh my god. Use the telekinesis? I don't understand. Like... Oh! What? Will I just grab anything? I'm gonna die! I don't even know where he is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he's over there.
Bring him to you right away.
Alright, okay. Wasn't too bad.
Do not approach the little sisters.
Noted.
Is somebody there? It's unsanitary.
Welcome to the circus of
I'm gonna buy a few of those. Okay. Oh, hydrate time. Still, it's been all you these days. I don't know where Hikori is, but you've been the one watching after me. Delicious. Posture check. Yep. Posture check. Better be sitting nicely. Okay. He did show up for a bit. He was basically not there. Yeah.
Take care of
Yeah. I have a machine gun? Have I had that before?
you. I just want to see.
Oh, I still...
Gone, I guess. Like it's
It remembers that I used all my ammo. That's annoying.
What?
Okay. That's fine.
Worry. I'm a professional.
Right.
Patience. No time.
Okay, but it also remembers that thing is broken, so that's good. Was there anything over here? I don't remember. Probably not. Oh, except for the safe, which I am failing to hack. Do I risk it? I'm gonna try. I want to get better at hacking. I don't understand really how it works, to be honest. Oh. I'm actually an idiot. Let's just... Yeah. Okay. I don't want to use any more of my med pack, so... Risk it for the biscuit. Oh, you guys. Okay. So here we are again. Excuse me. Okay, let's do it.
Look at you.
What? Well, I accept.
You alright? It was time somebody took care of that big bastard. Get the key off Steinman and head back to emergency access. I'm
Okay.
working my way to the backside of Port Neptune myself. We'll get there soon enough.
I don't think that's what you meant when you said TK is OP. Did it, like, remember how much I'd hurt him previously? Like, I didn't do anything. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, emergency access. Okay. I one-shot him. Was he really full health? Oh, okay, yep. Ow! Okay, I think I hurt myself.
Say that to my face, you slimy bastard.
Okay.
Sneezing. I can see death floating in the air. This could be a little more hygienic.
What's the matter, Frank? It's this sitting here again.
Ah. Don't know what's happening. Tunnel collapse.
Welcome to Rapture, the world's fastest growing pilot joke.
Oh. What is happening? What? Oh, through this way. Okay, okay. Ah! What's happening? Ah! Oh, it's
Here's your chance to get some Adam.
I don't know if I want Adam that bad. I don't know what that entails.
It's just you and me and all the tasty Adam
Stay away from her, or it is you who will be shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. That's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't. Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
Bitte do not hurt her. Have you no heart?
Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took
Adam gives me
five little
plasmids.
girls
Oh,
and
okay,
turned them
that's
into
pretty
that.
good actually.
Listen to me, Boyle. You won't survive without the Adam dose. Things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for Tenenbaum's of Frankenstein?
Here. There is another. Use this. Free them from their torment. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
How do I use that? That's what? Choose whether to rescue the little sister or harvest her. Oh my god. If you harvest her, you get maximum Adam to spend on plasmids, but she will not survive the process. If you rescue her, you get less Adam, but Tenenbaum has promised to make it worth your while. Seems pretty ruthless to harvest somebody. I think I'm gonna rescue her, I guess? But is this Tenenbaum person trustworthy? Yeah, can I get a hint? Okay. Dumb. Rescue.
No! 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 Thank you, mister. Thank you.
The path of the righteous is not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
Tenenbaum's playing you for a sap.
Mr. B.
Those
Okay.
things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You need all the Adam you can get to survive. If you cross
Let me
paths
through.
with another of them, gatherers guard the machine. Make sure you pick up a new plasmid or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
At the Gatherer's Garden. What is... Oh, Gatherer's Garden. I see it. Okay. Enrages target, causing it to attack someone other than you. What? What? What does he want me to do? Preview?
Enrage your enemies. Laugh as your enemies fight each other.
So, what do you want me to do? Oh, nothing. How do I get like another slot? Do I get another slot when I select Enrage? Like, does that give me another slot? I don't get it. Not yet. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, store. Okay. Okay, cool. You have picked up your first physical tonic. Physical tonics makes you stronger and more powerful. They are equipped separately from plasmids and other types of tonics. Okay. Where do I see this wheel of stuff? Notes? No. Snacks and oh, that's ew, not what I wanted to do at all. Security system. Nope. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Now we can go through. Lovely. Ah! Hi. I went to grab something and throw it at you. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
You're ready now.
Ah, what is that?
It won't be easy, but it's the only way to get the little sister and the atom they carry.
There is another little sister ahead. To get the atom from her, you must oh my god, you must deal with her big daddy first. Okay. Ha! What the fuck? Whoa. Holy mother of God. Okay, dude. This is not the time. This is not the time. Oh my god. I was trying to use TK on the Big Daddy. I don't know what I'm doing. And dodge. You... Spectacular idea. Why didn't I think of that? How do you dodge well in this game? Like, is there like a jump button that's better than this? Whatever this is supposed to be? Just don't get hit, you know. Yeah. So, okay. So if I use TK on this thing, it doesn't do anything. I don't see anything occurring. So... It's looking right at me. Can it look away, please? Gotcha. Can I pick up anything? Oh, no. Eat. Nope. Okay, ashtray. Okay, Just let me. I wanna just jump. I was trying to dodge you and just. Nope, can't grab that. Oh, let me go! I'm stuck. Ah! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna just die now. Okay, what do I pick up? I don't. Never mind. So that went well. So okay. Are you serious? Hi. How are you? You okay? You good? You wanna let me pass peacefully? Dude. Can I stun it? Not for long. Okay, it's fine. Oh, that hurts. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold on. Okay. He won't attack me unless I attack him? Oh my god. So like, if I'm just like super chill, don't do anything, he won't do anything? Does she do anything? Okay, but I'm assuming I want the atom that comes from that battle, right? Probably. They follow me? Leave me alone. They sort of push me back. It is following me. Okay, I need something better to throw at it. I don't. Some Eve, Gunters, nope. Trash can, okay. Wait, did I get that? Yes, okay. Nope, okay. So... what can I pick up? What's a good thing to pick up? I don't understand. Hi. I'm just passing by. That's all.
Disgusting.
Oh, health station. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Cigarettes. Okay. You know,
Are you almost back to emergency access? Come through as soon as you get there. You got Ryan's eye now. You won't hear them coming, but it'll be there before you know it.
What's the matter, Mary?
okay. Oh. Throw another one, sir.
You're distracting everything. Nurse, help me find this case.
Oh, Jesus, not when I'm not looking. That's not what I meant.
Typical behavior for someone with your condition.
That's... Nope.
I am trying to think here. I promise to do no harm. You question my judgment.
Okay. Well, I think I'm a little too close every time I do that. That's fine. You know?
Security alert deactivated. Thank you for your patience.
So, okay, before I go through that...
You managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand.
Is there stuff I can pick up around here? No? No? I don't have any health packs, you know? What if I need them? Oh. I got one. Okay. One. Better than nothing. Okay. Okay. I think... Oh, never mind. That was good. Okay, let's move on. I guess. Okay. Oh. Oh. So, okay. It says, you have not rescued or harvested all the little sisters on this deck. You need Adam from them to become more powerful. It would be very difficult to survive without getting more Adam. Fuck. Okay. Fuck me. Okay. Fine. Fuck. I don't understand how to kill it. Like, I get what you're saying, Ghost. You're just telling me to pick things up and throw them at them. That hasn't been working very well. Hi. I want, like... I don't know, better things. I don't know what to throw at it. Well, anything, I guess. Ow. It's fine. Okay, yep, hello. Yep, I got you. Yep, you're good. Nope, I forgot to grab something. Wait. Where did it go? Oh, it's over there. That didn't do much. Oh, hi. You guys want to throw one? Thank you. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get another one from you, okay? Where? There it is. Shit. Ow! Stop! Sir! Wait your turn! Where'd the other one go? Oh, you. Throw me one. Throw it! Nope. Fuck you. Where'd you go?
Typical behavior for someone with your condition.
Thank you. Okay. Now. Where is it? Ugh. Okay. Wow, these things don't die very easily, do they? Seems to be stuck, so...
This is a waste of time! You know they'll be back in 50. I'm opening you up!
Really? Is that actually hurting it? I really can't tell. I don't think that's doing anything. Nor is that. Okay, okay. I guess it's done now.
Thank you. Thank you.
$80? Okay. That sucked. Okay, well, really, it could have been worse. It got stuck, so that worked out well. Okay, so now we're done? I can leave now? What's that? Oh. Perfect.
Mr. Cohen.
Oh.
I'd be wonderful. I'm a star, not you!
Nope. Okay.
The parasite hates three things: free markets,
Okay.
and free men.
Okay. So, will it tell me if I missed any now? No? Yes? Should be good? Okay. Okay. Yay. We made it. I guess. Out. Maybe. I don't know. But once we see where we are, let's move to the next game. Because yeah, we've been playing for about an hour. Game saved. Perfect. That looks pleasant. Okay. Yes. Overwrite. Alright. Sweet. I think that's good for now. I'll quit while we go to me. Sweet. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Right? We're learning lots. This is good. Okay. So, let's do another poll. Okay, manage poll. New poll. Okay, get my keyboard. What game next? Alright. So, what do we got? We got Far Cry. Oops. 6. We've got Genshin Impact. Brothers. Oh yeah, Uncharted. Uncharted. Lost Legacy. And I don't know we want Uncharted and Genshin are both exciting. That's true. That's true. You could vote for both and then kind of just leave it up to the viewers. The rest of the viewers, I mean. Okay, what else do we want? Am I missing one? Far Cry, Uncharted, Brothers, Genshin. No, I don't think so. Alright. Alright, you got 2 minutes. Feel free to vote, and you're welcome to vote multiple times if you so desire. So that's 2 minutes that you guys get to vote away. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I quite enjoyed that session of Bioshock, actually. That was not bad. Learning about the little sisters is kind of weird. Yeah. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Right? Let's see. Where are we at so far? Well, Shatoli, it looks like you're the only one voting. That's fine. If it ends up being a 50-50, I'll flip a coin. And we'll go from there. Oh yeah, Ghost. I think... Yeah, you mentioned that you're on Xbox, so you can't actually see the poll, right? I can't slope. I'm on my phone. Actually, on your phone, you should be able to see it. Theoretically. I don't know. Oh, that's very kind of you, Sertoli. Sertoli voted for you, Ghost. There are now 2 for Uncharted. Oh, I didn't know that. All good, I can't slope, no problem. Next time. For now, Uncharted has won. So, to play Uncharted, I have to change systems. Actually, to play any of those games, I had to change the system. So, I should have done that while you guys were voting, my bad. So, give me a second. I need to, go and change the system. BRB. Okay. Ta-da! We made it. Okay. Oof. Lovely. I assume Uncharted. Yes, perfect. Uncharted is still plugged in. Or inserted? Alright. Yes, we are ready to go. But because I had to change systems, it'll probably glitch out for a second. So, let's go back to the game. That's what I thought. Okay, so, give me 2 seconds to change it to my face, and then change it to this, and that should be good, and I'm not frozen! Sweet, okay, we're good. Yay, perfect. Should be good. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Perfect. And sound should be working. Lovely. We're good. Continue. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, right. Gotta change my game. Hold on. Yep. Uncharted. Mm-mm-mm. House Legacy. There we go. Done. Alright. Sweet. Wow, that loading is taking way too long. What is happening? It's okay, we can chill. Yeah. It's going real slow. Mm-mm-mm. Good timing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Hydrated. Checking the posture. And stretching. Up. And back. And to the side. Everybody else, you should stretch at home too. Everybody stretch. Get those arms back. Ugh. And the other one. Okay. Your shoulder still says no. From when you popped it. Ugh. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. Still decent. Okay. Alright. Ghost, Rotoli has spoken. You are forced to stretch. Make sure you're all staying hydrated. Make sure you're drinking water, not just whatever else you drink. Alright, so last time we were playing, I couldn't figure out if we were going towards the little tower in the middle, or the big tower, I should say, in the middle, or the little red dash that's right over, wait, right there. I don't know if I'm going there, or like way down there. I think I'm going to the tower, right? So I just need to figure out how to get there. Let's see. So there's a bridge kind of like in the middle right area leading into it. And I think that's the only plausible way to get in. So, excuse me. So, let's try that. I'm gonna have to open that up a lot, I'm sure. Okay. In we go. Whee! Okay, let's just... Yep, okay, well, we're good. Okay.
Makes more sense why Solve's after the tusk now. Figured he just wanted the money, like us.
He'll use it to rally people to his cause. Wave it in the
Just need
government
to go
face.
straight down.
Just like all the other times.
This has happened before?
Here?
Oh, yeah. Ever since the young king lost to the bird, everyone's wanted to lay claim to this land.
Wait, oh, careful. More of Assault's forces.
And then continue. Oh, there's somebody up there. That's fine. Continue this way. Here? I'm so lost. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Okay.
Right. Where were we?
You were talking about fighting over the tusk.
Everyone's wanted to lay claim to it, to this land.
And here I thought we were just going on a treasure hunt.
We are. Let men like Asav fight over it. It's not about concern.
Fighting wars was my concern for a time.
Good
Through
point.
here, right? Oh
But
my
you
god.
did it for the cash.
Usually.
No.
What about when
I
you
need to go
worked for
up.
Asav?
Wait, I don't think I can.
Definitely a cash grab. Hardly worth the trouble.
Ouch. Why do it then?
Needed to establish my rep, eh?
Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Frickin'
Nowhere
hell.
to go but up after
Okay.
that.
Maybe I can get there from the other side. So, yeah, through that bit over here. And then if we just hang a right.
Beautiful out here.
Woo!
Is this your first visit to India?
Yeah.
Not a lot of perks in this line of work, but travel is definitely one of them.
Okay, okay, okay.
Sov's men have that.
Oh, shit. Get out of the car! Oh, pff, that is not the gun I was planning on using. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Yep. It's fine, it's fine. That was a little bit rough. It's fine. We've got it this time.
Look up there.
Oi! You said someone was your sibling. Oh, Svertoli is the sibling. Yes, that's right. Alright, let's see.
Man down here.
Okay. How do I reload? Oh, shit. Damn it. That was not the reload button. This... No, this... No. Yes! Okay. Triangle, but like just pressing it. Dude, dude. Oh, he's down. Okay. Where are they? Oh, God. Can I get in this? Oh, he's not dead yet. Okay. Does this thing run out of ammo? There's one. Oh.
We're clear.
Good.
Okay, that was fun. You're so sweet, Svertoli.
This symbol. Not one of the three we're looking for, but it matches the one in that shrine we visited.
Okay. Ooh.
Another crest of a Hoysala king.
Yay.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide this.
After all that, you find anything?
Found another token.
Sweet.
Hey, notice anything about this statue?
It's holding a trident. One of our three symbols.
Yes, and it's pointing at those ruins.
Right. Well done.
Glad I'm good for something. Looks like there might be a road
Oops.
leading up there.
Not everyone can have a sibling as cool as mine, you know. Love that. Okay. Is that it here? Okay. Okay. I got a little bit lost. So. Oh. I don't know that I can actually get my car. Can I? Like over here? Nope. That's...
It's beautiful out here. Is this your first visit to India?
I don't know.
Yeah. Not a lot of perks
Ugh,
in this
it's
line
fine.
of work,
Okay,
but
we can go on
travel
foot.
is one sec.
Okay, where was the bridge? What? It's directly behind me. Wait, what? What? Where? Am I blind? Where is it? Where is this bridge? Wait, is it this? Ah, we found it! Okay, we're going, we're going. We got it.
All right. And we were talking about...
Okay, we got it, we got it.
Not a lot of perks in this line of work, but
Woo.
travel is definitely one
okay.
of them.
Where have you been?
Where haven't I been?
Whichever question works for you.
Well, I haven't been to the States.
Really?
Yeah, well, the stuff I'm looking for is usually old, right? The US was only founded a couple of hundred years ago.
True.
What about you? Where do you want to go?
Iceland.
Nice choice. Beautiful there.
Is there
But it's
anything
quiet.
here?
I'm spoiled. And I want to see those northern lights.
Oh, okay.
Other than the
yeah,
big
that's
tower?
on the bucket list too. You should go when we're done here.
Someday.
Hold that thought.
Hold that thought.
Fraser?
Want to climb it with me?
I'll keep watch
Ricky
myself.
and Morty. I do not know what that is. Or who, I guess. I do not know who they are.
Up and away.
Ooh. Okay. Animated TV show. Oh.
Easy does it.
All right up there?
Oh,
So far, so good.
okay, we're good, we're good. Oh my god. Okay, and keep going. Yep. Wow. Whee! Oh my gosh.
Nice one. You're missing all the fun.
Dan who gains too much and watch shows. Oh. Oh. Never even heard of it. What? Ooh.
Nearly there.
Can I just go in? I can. Okay, sweet. Wow.
Ganesha's trident. Let's see here. Aimed right at those Hoysala ruins. It's an
Pretty.
old fortress, just beyond those waterfalls. Trident mark on the map for you. And behind door number 2. Been there, done that. Let's see what's behind the axe door. Glad to be done with those statues.
What? You don't want to look behind that door? No? What? Why not? Okay.
Last but not least, the bow door. Fun little jaunt getting to the top of that one.
Wow. Okay. So, Okay. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, it's a push. I mean a pull.
Whoa.
Ooh, it's an elevator.
Guess I should have looked for a call button before climbing up.
Oh. Drop one. Oh. Is that it? What? Okay, so okay. So there's another tower now. The Trident one, so I guess we should go there? Question mark? Okay. I guess.
Well, was it worth the climb?
Definitely. All 3 symbols up top, each pointing to a different structure.
No kidding. So we know where else we need to visit now.
Indeed we do.
Ugh. Okay. Huh.
Okay, so we were talking about...
Anyway, like I was saying, someday. Have other things to attend to first.
Oh. Another hydrate. Alright. Hydrating. Maybe I should make that more expensive. Alright. Lovely. Hydrated. Ooh. That's why my M&Ms were kind of melty. Oh, I had them next to my computer fan. Which is warm. My M&Ms are kind of melty. Anyway. Touche. You win this round. I think you won the last round too, so you're winning. Right or left? What is that, left? Right works too, actually. But left would be closer. Okay. So, am I gonna be able to go up those waterfalls? How do I even get to that one? I don't... Oh well. Okay, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure this out. It'll be fine. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting up those waterfalls. Unless... Oh, wait. Unless there's paths like this. Okay, okay. Oh god, do you think we can make this one? Oh, -y. Come on, come on, come on. We can do it, we can do it. Yes, come on. Oi. Okay. So, from here. Oh, I'm in the wrong area completely. This sucks. Okay, it's fine. We can cut across. Theoretically. Oh, there's bad guys. Look at that.
Fraser, we might have company ahead.
Yeah. And let me guess, I'm gonna need the winch. Maybe? No, I can't even take it. Alright, fine. Oh, it's actually open for once!
Check it out. It's Ganesh's trident.
Good.
Matches the symbol in the tower.
Ganesh. Removal of obstacles.
Not yet.
Got your back.
Waiting on Cobra
Let's just
8.
keep this quiet as long as we can.
That can't be all of them. But can I take that guy out? Yeah, we can. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Right down over here.
We are not alone.
Move out. Find them.
Oi. Nice. Okay, okay. This is going really well.
Another one down. Keep looking. They're here somewhere.
This is going very well.
We cannot fail us.
I don't know where they all are.
Watch out! Another one down. I'm getting tired of this.
Oh. 2 shots, okay. It's not bad, not bad. Where's the last few? Oh, there's one down there. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay. Okay. Where's the last one? Where was he? I lost him. Legitimately, I lost him. Where down there? Let go. Oh. Wait, is that the last one? You should come over here, sir. Come over here. Come closer. Sweet. Is it done? Are we done? No? We're still not done? Where are they all? I'm like actually having a hard time finding them. Oh, there's one. Okay. Now we done?
That's it. The site's clear.
Okay, there we go. My goodness. I need to pick what I want to watch. Okay, 2.
Okay, that's not it. No, this. What's the trick here?
What? Look like a button.
Yeah, I just wanted you to have a go at something.
2 and 5 are movies. I guess that means that 3 is a show.
What's this? That's a good sound.
Well, it depends. What time is it? 11:15. You could watch a show. I mean, a movie in that time. Yeah. I mean, I'll be here a little bit longer. Yeah, I feel like we need to know what the 6 options are now. You know. I wasn't paying attention. What am I doing?
Huh. locks are retracting when I turn them.
Oh, okay, okay. There's more.
So
Okay,
then there's
got it.
probably 5 in total.
4 to go then.
Okay. So there's got to be things around here somewhere. Give the options and we run a poll. Yeah, let's do it. Actually, I think I can only fit a certain number on the polls. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can only fit 5 things on the polls, and I don't know how to get more options. So you'd have to veto one. I haven't found a single other thing. Where are they? Oh, something down there. Let go, let go, let go. Okay.
And how about you?
I thought they were going to be on the floor.
That's 2.
The floor, the ground. So they can be anywhere. Okay. Noted, noted. She said here's another and she's getting it? Is that what she said? Netflix options. Yeah, probably. My guess. Aha, yes.
You.
Okay.
Only 1 left.
It's a nice grassy floor, what can we say, you know. Got some weeds. It's got some dead bodies on it, you know. How many are there in total? And what's her name got one already, so... Oh.
Last but not least.
Last but not least. Okay, there we go. Woo!
That
Okay.
should do it.
1 is 102 is Venom.
Back to the
Ooh.
big wheel.
3 is atypical, 4
Big
is the
wheel thing?
Flash, 5 is now you
Whatever
see me.
the archaeological term for it is.
Ooh.
Thing works.
Damn, those are good. Okay, hold on. Stand by. Okay. And okay. Start. Alright, we got a poll going. What should Sertoli watch? Okay. I assume I can also vote. Okay. So I'd like to vote for multiple things. I'm gonna vote for that one. Because I think I said 2 to begin with. Oh, I can't even vote multiple times. Oh well. Atypical is so good. I love Atypical. It's really cute. And I've also never seen The Flash, so I can't actually comment on that one. I hear good things. It's a tough one. Has everybody submitted their votes? What's it got? There's only about a minute left. As far as I can tell, only one person's voted, and it's me. So... Oh, there's another one. Oh, there we go.
Did it? Got damn right I did. Oh, come on.
Looks like we're going under.
Rightio.
Oh, I see. Well done, Sertoli. You're so good. Tell you so much comic book lore stuff.
There's our faucet.
Alright.
One trident coming up.
There we go, we have a winner. It's Now You See Me. Looks like you gotta watch Now You See Me. Perfect. That's a good one. Your poles are broken. That's unfortunate. Sucks to suck.
Oh, what the hell? That's not fair.
Oh boy. Okay. That wasn't so bad. There we go.
It's Ganesh.
Hello, sir.
Come on, let's get this over and done with.
Yep.
No judgment at all. Yeah, are you kidding? Well, since you modded me. Oh. But Sertoli's also a mod, so I don't know. Sertoli seems to have no problem.
Oh, shit. See? I told you it was dangerous. You hurt.
Just my dignity.
Here we go.
Shame on anybody who opposes you, Sertoli. Oof.
Now that's 3. You know, you're pretty good at this whole treasure hunting thing.
I'm a quick study.
One question though. I reckon you could pretty much do anything you want. Why are you so keen to get Shoreline back?
Seriously? My partner turns my own men against me. My lieutenant makes off with a bounty. Nathan and Samuel Drake get off scot-free, and you're asking why I want Shoreline back.
Yeah.
It was on my watch. I lost it on my watch. Alright, what the hell is that thing you keep playing with?
It's my stress toy. It showed up in the mail a few weeks after we got to Australia. Alright. We better get a move on. We don't want Asav to get ahead of us.
Alright.
I've had my fair share of screw-ups. You just pick yourself up and move on.
I don't like to fail.
No one does, love.
Alright. Back to the car we go. Oi. No way. Excuse me.
Right.
Alright.
Let's find a way out. Last one back to the car buys dinner.
I brought MREs.
You're no fun.
What are MREs?
Fraser, incoming reinforcements.
Figures.
Hello? Brothers, where are you?
Ooh. Okay, hold on.
Do a sweep. Ross and Fraser might still be here. Come out, show yourself!
Oh, that's a heavy. Ah!
You got lucky.
No, I got him. Ugh. Okay. The only problem with the auto aim is that it doesn't give me headshots. Well, it does sometimes, but not all the time.
Alright, we're clear.
Wow.
Real this time.
You handled yourself fine. All things considered.
That was easy.
What
Okay.
things are those?
No real
We want another
Yeah.
gun because this one's down to
Run around the
3
field like a
bullets.
Need to learn what short control
Sure, why
burst
not?
means.
Right.
And last,
Wait, what's this?
wearing red in a jungle combat scenario.
Oh,
I mean,
sweet!
seriously.
Leftover pizza. You are winning, my friend. Alright. Let's go. Have a good night. Have a good one, Hokori. Thanks for stopping by. Bye. Where's... Oh, there's... Okay. Have a good night. Sweet dreams and all the rest.
Hey, if you want to
Well,
look
yes,
anywhere else out
me.
there, now's the time to do it.
Right.
Alright. Oh, we got all the arrows pointing to that one little section, so let's go all the way to the other side of the map. Okay. Lovely.
Look, for what it's worth, your kick-ass reputation
Whee!
got you this job. Plus, I figured you could use the money.
Can I just like launch off here?
You're
It's
not
gonna kill
wrong.
me? Oh! It's fine.
Honestly, though, it's
Oh.
actually nice working with a woman for a change.
Too right. Not many of us out here.
Woo!
This one arms dealer demanded to speak to the man in charge, then tried backing out when I informed him I was running the show.
What did you do?
I hit
Broke
the
both his
edge
legs.
and it sent me flying.
You're not kidding.
Just trying to level the playing field.
Oh, don't cross Ross.
I should put that one on my business card.
Can't you just walk away? Be done with Shoreline?
I was born in Toots.
Oh my goodness. You didn't see anything. You're talking about pizza. We're talking about pizza. Pizza is the thing that we're just... Nope. I did not. Nothing of the sort happened. Nothing of the sort. I don't even know where that cliff was. Where? Oh, I see where it was. I mean, there was no cliff. It was... we did nothing of the sort. Nothing like that happened. Green peppers and mushrooms. That would not have been my go-to, but I mean... Hey, if it's good, yeah.
Was hoping they'd get bored and leave.
Yeah. Okay. Stop. It's not that way. What is the go-to pizza? You love mushrooms. Yeah. Sorry to say. Don't like mushrooms. I don't like the feeling of mushrooms. Like, I don't mind the taste. Like, they don't really taste like much. But it's the feeling thing. You know, it's the texture. Don't like it. So, if I'm gonna have mushrooms, they better be so tiny that I can't feel them. But my go-to is just a simple like pepperoni. Like that's just, I don't know. I'm pretty basic when it comes to my pizza. I'm so lost already. I don't like it, but due to the mouthfeel, yeah. See what I mean? Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Go this way. Oh, yep. Okay, okay. Okay.
Here we go. Coming.
Right behind you.
Okay. We got where we're going, right?
Magnificent. How long do you suppose it takes to carve something like this?
Years. Decades, even.
Ew.
The Hoysala certainly did have a knack for stonework.
I need to remove you from mod status. No. I'm gonna take you off mod. No. Don't do it.
That too. They must have made these to commemorate the victories against the Persians.
Looks like they put up a good fight.
Gross.
Pity it didn't last.
They feel like what I imagine a slug would feel like. Like,
That carving looks familiar.
gross.
That carving is an exact match for the disc.
So what does that mean?
I don't know yet. But I'm guessing
I have
we should
not.
give that a try.
Softer than mushrooms, okay.
Should we dance?
Try not to break it this time.
Sassy.
What the heck?
I mean, there's gotta be a reason why it's like
Well, that's what I'm
a
talking
delicacy. Escargot.
Can't say I was expecting that.
But,
You ready?
I've never had it before.
Yeah. Just,
Never had the opportunity to have it.
taking
Like,
all in.
I've never seen escargot before. In elementary school. What?
Welcome to downtown Halabadu. Last
Halabadu.
known resting place, Task of Ganesh.
Spectacular.
Okay.
What?
Doesn't it look like there's a dam or something between
I
the
guess
two
figuring you
Ganesh
brought
statues?
them in. 2 people.
Must have been eroded by the falls.
So how do we get in?
Well, you've always been one to try all the things. So, like, I'm not surprised. Like, every time somebody's like, hey, you want to try this thing that you've never had before? And you're like, sure, I'll try it once. That's my
You're right.
thought process. Like, I'll try everything once.
Watchtower.
Not everything necessarily. Okay, wait, hold on. I'll try most things once. But
I've heard about
then
this place for so long.
decide whether I'll have another bite, you know? After the first.
I can't believe I'm actually looking at it.
Should take a picture.
Like, there are some things you don't
Send it
want to
to her.
have even once. Like hardcore drugs or something. Like, you don't want to do that.
What? You one of those cultures who can't work a computer?
Bad
Just take
move.
the picture. Show it to him in person, man.
No, it's just a few decades too late.
Tarantula. Hell no. You bring me a tarantula, I will kick you out of my house and you'll never visit again.
It's fine.
We will never talk again.
Should we head over to Halabadu?
Hard to believe.
Chapter 5, The Great Battle.
Imagine what it took to make this. The craftsman, the
So it looks like pepper.
Their work
Meh.
still stands, but they're gone. Maybe their king should have used their wealth to protect his people. And not
I
make
don't
such
know,
a
like,
fight
if you
for
don't
himself.
tell me that it's tarantula, then maybe. But if I know that it's ground up tarantula, my brain will get the better of me, and that will not be allowed. I'm not going to survive that, am I? Where do I go from here? Oh, never mind. I figured it out.
What's left of them anyway.
No, you're never going to accept anything from me that has pepper. Yeah, that's true. I disagree. I don't think tarantulas are that cool, you know?
Bum. Then I guess we're climbing.
Like, they're like so big that apparently they have like body heat. Like, they're actually warm. I'm like, hell no. A spider?
Over here. We can
A
swing across.
warm spider?
Okay.
Oh my god.
You first.
So many things wrong with that. Have I ever held one? No. God, no.
Look for a way up. There, look. You can see some structures.
My
beneath the
bridesmaid's
floor.
dress altered from my mom's wedding. Tarantula, and I got to look at it and touch it. Oh. No. 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 Okay, was this actually the way to go or not? I can't go back, so... No! I want to be able to hold my hamster again. Don't tell me that he feels like a tarantula. Oh, can I just get back to it? What is happening? Do I just drop? Oh my god, no. There's no way. Where am I going? I'm lost. No. I'm not gonna imagine Sebastian as a spider. No. Can I? No. Didn't think so. Where am I going? No, no, oh shit. Nope, that I swear I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh! No. That's back to where I was, but on the other side. Okay. I don't know, I'm going.
Look for a way up.
Look for a way up. What? Oh. Oh, got it. Okay, we figured it out,
Up we go then.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
They're even more impressive up close.
Couple tarantulas. Ugh. Don't know that I could be friends with somebody that had tarantulas. Like, no.
My apologies.
Just no.
Up here. Coming.
Nope. Or if my friend had tarantulas, I'd just never be able to go visit, you know?
You know, you keep
Like,
asking me that. It'll save us both.
it's nice being friends with you and all, but I can't hang out at your house. Like, that's just not gonna happen.
It's definitely not safe, by the way.
I saw. Think you can get back up here?
Yeah. Keep going. I'll catch up.
Reach behind you. There. Okay, there we go. Goodness.
Yeah, I've got you. All right, I can manage. Just accept my help. Come on up.
Okay.
But only because you said please. I didn't, actually. Once you said Ganesh was the removal of obstacles.
Okay, we're just about at the hour mark for this one.
That why the horse and I chose him for Hannibal. He's also the Lord of
Mind
Fortune.
Distorter! Hi!
And success. Got it. That's cool.
Welcome! Spertoli and Ghost are talking about tarantulas. Do you want to
Yep.
have input on that topic?
You having fun out there? You know it.
I wonder if I can make it that far. Oof, ouch. Yay! Okay, cool.
Amazing.
Tarantula vibe this evening. We pro or well, they seem pro. I am very much against it. Hell to the no. Whoa. Okay. Fascinating from a distance. Okay, I can agree with that statement. That's fine. Fascinating from a distance.
Thanks. I'll be doing better when we get to the farm. Surprised we haven't seen Sav yet. Knock on wood. Oh, he's around. Doubt we'll see him up here. Why is that? He doesn't have the stones to climb this high.
Okay. Now what? Oh, no, 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 don't fall off. Okay, we're good. What the hell? Where am I going? I used to have severe arachnophobia, now it's just something very unnerving, but I sort of... You guys make me uncomfortable. Where am I going? Oh, I found it. Okay, we're good. Get up there. Okay. Put one hand in front of the other, they'll treat you like it. You know what else does that? Like,
I think I see
rodents, like
over to the crown. Just a little farther to go.
cute mice and rats and hamsters, gerbils.
Hurry up and climb. I'm slipping.
There are so many options that are much better than tarantulas to have a human treadmill. Ugh.
Worth it?
I question your sanity, Ghost.
Yeah.
I'm questioning it.
No. How do we get off this thing?
Okay. Easy does it.
Oh my god. I don't know what to say.
All right. Feels more sturdy up here.
Don't jinx us.
Oh god. That's frickin' hell. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Okay.
In? Better see the Persian army.
She doesn't dangle off the sides as well as Nathan Drake does, you know? Oh. Ooh.
Wow. Nice.
versions must have had a trebuchet.
Trebuchet? Can't you just say catapult like a normal person?
A trebuchet is a type of catapult. It can handle heavier projectiles, like this one, and fling them longer distances.
Right. You learned that in your military training?
I looked it up on Wikipedia, like a normal person.
Okay.
Ready? After you.
That's not what I meant to do. Okay.
Incredible. It's
Wow.
your old friends, Parashurama.
It's kind of scary.
Well,
Pet store owned by a friend and go in and hang out with King. That's a great name for a scorpion.
I guess it's not really his style.
Can I drop onto this? Oh, sweet. Okay. Now what? Oh, gotcha. Jump. Okay.
Did they just carve
Jealous.
this whole place out of the mountain?
Sure looks like it.
See, I have this instinct that I don't want to touch something that has potential venom to kill me. Just my thoughts, you know, just me, maybe. Just my thoughts. Self-preservation. $110% confirmed. Like it couldn't even bite me. Regardless of poison, it couldn't bite me. It couldn't sting me. If there was any way to fully 110% confirm that I would be in no way possibly harmed, then yeah, I'd probably hold it. But Madagascar hissing cockroaches. What the hell? What? Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I've never heard of a hissing one either. What the hell? Ah, get up. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Hissing ones are an experience. Would not recommend. Okay, yep. I don't want to. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. They're huge? Oh my god. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm not looking it up. Nope. 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 Did I see something? Ooh, treasure! That's pretty. Is there any way to... Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Saw from the tip of the person's middle finger to the... Okay. Yep. Sounds lovely. Sounds like a treat. Can I climb? No. Climb over here? Nope. Can I climb over here? That looks like I should be able to, but nope. Can I... Let's see, but in a contained space. The thing where you put a treat hidden in a little box. And let me guess, they hissed a lot. Just to get at it. Gross. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. Will the game take pity on me at some point? A bug zoo? You know we have one in our cities, Bertoli. It's downtown. You know? Then go! Nobody wants to go with you. Go figure. Alright, I'm stuck. I can't reach the tree again. And I can't go back onto that. And there's no extra paths in here. I'm so stuck. Oh, wait. Wait.
Through here.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Hey, look. Armaments. You were right within.
Well,
Now we're getting
we found it.
somewhere.
Let's come to the bug zoo with me and we can admire the things that Mars despises.
Hey, another one of these doors.
Yeah.
Let's see.
All the power to you.
Oh, good. This one actually works. There we go. Nice to get some light. Crypts and burials aren't really a Hindu thing. They generally favor cremation. It's a beautiful ceremony, Antiyishti, Sanskrit for last sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
The idea is our bodies are merely borrowed vehicles and you're returning it.
You weirdos!
It's a lovely sentiment. Too late for these poor bastards.
Oh, I shouldn't have collected that. Okay.
Hey, up here.
Ugh.
What the hell?
Jesus. This was it. Their final stand.
Ugh. Wasn't enough to save their empire. But their loss is our gain.
Oh my gosh, you should save up your points. There are better options than hydrate. Alright, actually, hold on. I want to play another game. So, guys, not because I'm bored or anything, but let's play another game. So, let's save. There. Yes. Held a crocodile. I don't know, I was almost killed by a jellyfish. Yeah, jellyfish are freaky. Swimming dolphins, that sounds magical. Crocodile, not such a fan of. What the heck? Oh, amazing. War criminal. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's get another poll going while you guys talk about crazy things. Let's do it. So, what game next? Oops. There. Okay, so we've got this one. Whoop. Oh my god, spell. Okay. Let me put this up here. There we go. We've got this one. We've got this one. Oh, I've been forgetting one this whole time. Because I don't really want to play it, but I mean, I gotta play it eventually. And I guess I'm gonna put this one on here just for fun. we'll see if that actually ends up being something people are interested in. I'm brand new to it, so let's see. Start poll. So, we've got Genshin Impact, Far Cry 6, Brothers, Resident Evil, and Fortnite. I am brand spanking new to Fortnite. I've played it twice. For not long either time. So we'll see. Hades, no. We're done with Hades. Don't I not like horror? You are correct. I do not like horror. Am I really done with Hades? I have gotten to the point of frustration, so I need my frustration to dissipate before I can return to that game. As of right now, I won't be going back to it. You'll see all kinds of things. Totally makes sense. Yes, I am frustrated. So, yeah. Okay. I forgot about that, Sritola. You don't even have a passport. Oh my gosh. World Traveling Sisters. I actually do really want to take Sritola on a trip somewhere. I would love to be part of your first airplane ride. I think that would be a lot of fun. Oh, look at that. We've got Genshin Impact, unless anybody slides in there with something else. Oh, Far Cry. Oh, Far Cry. Oh my goodness. Is it going to be a half-half? What? Okay, we gotta flip a coin. Do I even have a coin here? I do not. Hold on. Let's... Can I have something that's like a coin? Because I don't want to get up. Okay, I'm getting up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, don't look at me. Okay. Woo. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Ouch. So Genshin or Far Cry. Let's see. What's everybody saying? They didn't even tell me what they wanted, but also plane travel scares me, but if I'm with Mars, hopefully it'll be better. Fly to Canada. We live in Canada. Okay. So, let's say, okay, Genshin is the polar bears and Far Cry is the head, okay? Let's see. Okay, oh, there it goes. Polar bears, Genshin it is. Okay. Genshin is what we're playing. Genshin is the choice. So, let's begin, shall we? Yay! Vancouver is just a big city. Vancouver's not anything special, in my personal opinion. But that's just me. Seriously, Sertoli? You've not even been to Vancouver that often? Oh my goodness. Crazy times. Oh, I forgot to change my game again. Dang it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're changing to Genshin Impact. Done. Okay. You went with me. Oh, well, yeah. We went once. One at a time for something. Amazing. Okay. Cool. Okay. And then Alberta. Eh. Alberta is apparently very specific, I guess. Oh, we're loading lots of things. Stand by. Oh my gosh. Actually, let me pause for a second. I'm gonna go to the washroom and refill my water, and we'll be right back. BRB. Okay, I'm here. Wow, what happened? Let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay, have friends. BC and Ontario. BC is awesome. For many reasons. BC is nice, very true. Can we talk about hostile and non-French speakers? Oh my gosh. Correct that. I understand French, but I don't speak it. Speak so little. Not French. And where I live, it's not dominant language. That's true. No urge to learn it. Yep, me neither. I'm good at English and can speak good enough Spanish. True. No need for French. Do y'all go for man-made stuff or nature? Oh, both. Nice. Don't travel much, but when I go around, I like both. Kind of nature. Do enjoy seeing some people. Nice. I love that you guys have conversations while I'm gone. It's good. Okay, let's get to it. Start. Okay, let's see if I remember the buttons again. Italy. Ooh. I've never been to Europe. That would be cool. Footage of the NASA DART mission. What? No. I like space things. I'm not familiar with it. I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. I've let you down. Rover. There are many rovers. Which one? I've got a whole list of places I'd like to see in Italy is definitely there. High velocity satellite at an asteroid to change its orbit? Whoa. That sounds intense. Wow. Okay. Oh. How did that go? What's the dash? Never mind. I figured it out. Does sound intense, yeah. First test of planetary defense option, and looks like it worked. Cool! That's pretty cool. Bermuda. Oh. Cool. Okay. Sounds really
Hey,
neat.
traveler! I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time?
Pretty good.
Seems like it's really growing on you. But
Sorry.
then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
A gliding license?
I need a license?
What's that?
Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt.
Oh, but we've been gliding for ages now. This is the first we've heard about it.
That's true.
Yeah, you've been gliding
Ghost, anybody
all
who
over the
doesn't
place.
believe in aliens
Everyone's
at this
noticed.
point is just kidding themselves.
So you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license?
Fermi?
No
Paradox?
way!
Oh boy.
The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license. Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam. I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what acting Grandmaster Jean would say.
An exam?
Ah.
What a
That's a good
pain in the
paradox.
butt. Then again, since Amber is the examiner...
Sorry, then since I'm the examiner, maybe you can cut me some slack?
No with a capital N-O. Do not challenge the authority of Examiner Amber. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no problems. But we do need to respect the rules and glide properly. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything in there. For example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth. Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was teaching me magic.
Wow, that's a big old book! Paimon thinks we best get started.
Great, come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise.
The Knights of Favonius gliding manual does not sound like a fun read.
Well, guess I'd better get started. After Amber leaves, you begin to read the... Oh, okay.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land...
Okay, this is the whole scene. Okay, I'm
birds
ready.
that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly."
Person's
In reply,
wearing
the
just
animal god said,
undergarments.
"What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style?
It reads like a fairy tale.
Huh. Anyway, let's go find Amber.
Okay. Let's do that. Wind, courage, and wings. Like 5% of space. Are you sure it's even that high? That sounds like a high. That seems like a really high number. 5%? Oops. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Fact checking. Worst gamer ever! Long time no see! Hi! Fell into the ocean. That terrified. Yeah, the ocean. Yeah, that's a whole other thing. Oh shit. I just changed. I'm sorry! Hold on, let me focus. Wait. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Wait. I got turned around. Oh, it's up there. Okay, I'm good. Sorry. Busy, how are you? How's Genshin? Genshin's going well! I think. I'm learning lots. Getting used to it. Dun, dun, dun. Excuse me. Come on. There we go. Iron chunk. Yeah, I wasn't familiar with this until recently. Yeah, Spertoli's been playing this game a lot. Spertoli's, don't want to say obsessed, but you know, Spertoli knows this game well. So I'm enjoying learning it. Will this hurt me or this just... Woo! Okay, sweet. That's over there. Okay, cool. Basically since release. There you go. That is true. Okay, who does these? Lisa?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Okay.
No pain, no gain.
Wow. That was not the thing. Okay. Focused, I swear. Yeah. Alright, here she is.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down?
I mean, I read it, but...
Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though.
Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo slime takeoff.
Illegal?
Apparently, if you pop an Animo slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
This is so embarrassing. It's because maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous.
Okay.
Just glide like you're used to.
Okay.
Okay then. You just need to follow the marked route to the finish.
I'm ready. I like ship side. Oh my god. Let's not think about it. Oh, there's a time limit. My bad. Focused. Oi. Oi. Whoa. Okay. Ah! Okay, okay. Oh my god. This is actually kind of hard to angle. Oh! Did that work?
You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glide
Yay.
in the storm. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay.
Alrighty then. You heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
Why can't I teleport to... Or maybe I can. No, I can't. Okay. Never mind. We're good. Oh, gosh. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Onwards. Oh yeah, the one that's at the top of that building. Okay, okay, okay. I should probably do that at some point. You would love to see one of those things? Hell no. Oh, I got turned around. Sorry. Focused. Focused. No, this way. Is she up there? Oh yeah, she is. Look at that. Good day.
Hey, here!
Miss.
Over here! I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the exam. Same deal as
Yeah,
before.
the ocean is not
glide through the markers and get to
friendly.
the finish without stopping in the middle.
I'm ready.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Oh, that, what are these? Ah. I don't see it anymore. Where are they? Oh, God. Okay, got them. Are there more? What? Oh, they're back up there. I don't think that worked. Okay, let me try that again. Let's... Okay. Oh my gosh, I missed a bunch of things. All too well, a jellyfish trap. Yes, that's... Yep. Whole conversation about being scared of the ocean. That's true. Yeah. Ocean is terrifying. Ugh. Not friendly. Okay. Wait, do I have to talk to her again? Wait. Where is she? Wait, I failed. Now I have to talk to her. Okay, hold on. Is she on top of that building? Ah! We're fine.
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage.
Oh, never mind. It worked.
You've flown this way before anyway. Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license.
Oh, the chest like right
Just
there?
Keep thinking
Gotcha.
about that license. Ready?
Go. Wait. No, not go. Wait, hold on. Wait, I can do this.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, get up. Okay, it's fine. We're good. Whee, okay.
Windborne traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
Okay.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license.
My, gliding license is,
It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor.
Totally,
This is a
so
gliding
cute.
exam.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Interesting.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance.
Sure.
Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off. But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
So totally, I was about to ask, what is a sugar glider? Is it like those, like the flying rodent kind of things? Like they're really cute. They got like a long tail. Now I need to look it up. Hold on. Where's my phone? There it is. You do have a dog. Alright, sugar glider. Images. Yes! Okay. I did know what it was. I just didn't realize that's what they were called, but I put 2 and 2 together. Anyways, okay. Where am I going? That way. Okay. Oh, yeah, I've seen videos. So cute. Oh, that's kind of... okay. If I fly from here, I might not make it, right? Like, I might drown? Let's try it. I won't drown or I won't make it. Wow, he is a slow swimmer. Oh, never mind, he can swim faster. I won't drown. Oh. If I go straight. Okay, hold on. Let me get that thing up there. Yep. Nice. I went slanted, but I still made it. We're good. We're good. Where is she? Oh, over there. Or not her specifically. Okay.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Alright.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues.
How do I use sight again? L1. Select. Oh.
Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
What?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore,
there are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch.
Okay. So I just keep using this every so often, hoping that I find something. I don't know what I'm doing. Aw. Yeah. The whole ocean thing again, yeah. Old Finch. Okay. I can cook. Aww, that's really cute. I wish my hamster was chill. He's... to do that, I mean, like, that would be really cute. Get up there, Aster! Oh, for the love of God. Alright.
Meat is the meaning of it.
Fine. How... Can I, like, not get over the... Oh, never mind. I can. We're good. And you're about going down. Okay. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh my gosh. Oh wow. You guys went crazy with the adorables. Adorable. Kiwi! Aww. A do, if you will. Oh gosh. Okay, what do we got? Aw, yeah. Oh, there's another one of those teleport things over here. Guess guess I should do that. Aw. Ah, wait. Sorry. Yeah. Actually, that's another thing that Sertoli and I were talking about, is like, is death. I mean, I know that sounds morbid, that we were just like chatting about that, but death is really hard. Oh yes, thank you for the acknowledgement. I did catch that. Oh, and that disappeared. Okay. I'm supposed to be focusing. What's that? Oh, is it just a symbol of something? Rainbow, deepest, darkest fears of the ocean, and death. Yeah. Casual Tuesday walk, yep. This is the way. Start challenge. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I'm going. I'm going! Restore! Faster! Can I walk on this? Oh, I can.
A reward on the road.
Sweet. Okay. That's fun. So, moving on. Oh. Yeah, I got a blue frog. Okay, I'm clearly not doing something correctly here. They call him after. Okay. Look for clues. Okay, I'm still looking for clues. Okay. I'm just not looking well enough, apparently. How do I reach that? Oh, let me guess. I can use, like, the fire that these guys produce, right? You don't make updrafts? No? This is not Zelda Breath of the Wild? Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh, I'm all fiery. Am I on fire? My bad.
Yeah.
Okay. So, focused. Finish my house remodel. Oh yeah. I forgot that you were doing that. Did you decide on your countertops? Don't fall.
An answer from this world?
Did things fall? Whatever. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for. Because the first clue was like tiny. You're gonna laugh? What? Look at my map. Are you freaking... So those are... Okay, can do. Before I go there, I'm gonna get that blue thing. Yeah, fly. Okay. I told the contractor surprise me. That was ballsy. Okay. I hope you like what they go with. Oh, there's the other thingy. Hold on. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, there's something in the tree. Hold on. God, I'm like a squirrel. I can't figure out what I want. Oh, no, it's gone. Okay, it's fine. That is what I want to... Okay. Lead me somewhere. Probably. I think I know where you're going, but I've got to follow you exactly until then. Ah. Okay. Can I get this while we're doing that?
Is this an answer from this world?
Don't fall. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured you would do. Alright.
I'll keep this close.
Okay. True story, absolutely insane. It's pretty good looking. Told him I wanted my place to look like we lived in the year 2350. Nice. That would be pretty cool. Eh. Grab that fish. Okay, we're good. Okay, now I'm going towards the yellow things. Okay, first one is close here. Oh, there it is. Oh, we held the message. Oh. Oh, brilliant. I mean, is that letting the contract do it? Oh, good question, yeah. Solid question.
A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wing glider.
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken.
Oh, over there. Got it. Okay. Ready.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime?
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime?
Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings.
I think
They're
the
very clear.
voice
It appears that the
got
elemental
messed
markings
up there.
point this way.
Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead?
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead.
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor? Quick, let's keep going.
Okay. Battle time. I guess. That way? Yeah. Eh.
Yeah! Windblade! With the wind!
Oh, sweet. Okay, that was not so bad.
Thank goodness. The Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly churl camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Oh, It really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
He was holding on to something.
I just
must have been
took a
heavy
sip.
because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
So Bertoli's quite a bit younger than I am.
Strong lead. On with the chase. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Yup. Apparently, our city ranked third most expensive city in Canada. So, yeah, renting is just too expensive.
Another test subject.
Oh, that didn't work well. Wow, they are a little bit stronger than I am. That's why to most of them.
Freeze.
Can't see very well.
No one escapes my sight. Not so hard.
Suffocate. Freeze.
Freeze.
Interesting.
Freeze. Suffocate.
You're getting on my nerves.
Okay.
You're open.
Don't push your luck.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
You're open.
Freeze.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have a little taste. Suffocate.
Okay, I went flying.
I got those.
Oh, they poof into nothingness. Okay, cool.
I got careless.
Okay.
Test subject.
Wait. Pause. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Almost 19. Still unable to. Agent 32-year-old. I'm not far behind you, Midas Daughter. Really that expensive there? Yeah, it is ridiculous, actually. 20 to 32-year-olds. Out here, San Francisco Bay Area. That's hard to say, yeah. If you have a very well-paying job, like very well-paying. Or you know a landlord in a personal way, yeah. At least 2 to 3 roommates, yeah. Yeah, I have my own place. I'm renting, obviously, so I'm not allowed to like redecorate or anything, but it's rented from a family friend. And if not for that family friend, I would not be able to afford
disappear
living here.
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people too.
I make decent
Judging
money,
from the
so
type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
yeah.
But
Ridiculous.
if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
I wonder. Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's
Why
for sure.
am I so directionally
But we
challenged?
also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget these guys. Come on, Let's keep following the elemental markings.
Okay.
Look where we are.
Ooh, good question. Yeah, what would they look like? Very big. What type of place? Let's see. Yeah, that's a good question. There are no more elemental markings ahead.
The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off.
Mega expensive.
Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him!
Okay. After him. What? Oh, cool, cool, cool. I'm not in San Fran proper. 2,400. Whew. Without utilities. Damn. Yeah, that's really expensive. For a 1-bedroom? That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh my god. What futurist looking. Yeah. I love that look. Whew! Alright. Pretty bad. It probably won't be that much, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious if there's like a comparison chart or something. Compare one rent to another. Of course, that list that I mentioned where our city is third most expensive includes not only just rent, but like cost of food, cost of, I don't know, gas, cost of like everything included. Late stage.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam,
Jesus.
right?
Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything?
How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam?
Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go?
It's a custom version of the exam.
Don't even worry about it,
yours
truly. Don't focus on that right now.
Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt himself.
You'd also need to actually get a job first.
What do you say?
That would be step 1. Watch me nail this exam.
Woohoo! Good answer. Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours.
Okay. Oh. Use nearby wind currents to keep yourself afloat while evading enemy attacks. Summer jobs. Yep. While gliding, you can drop bombs. What? How do I drop bombs? I'm assuming it'll tell me. Oh, X. What? That was not the right button. What? What? Oh, R2. Never mind. Sorry, I figured it out. I got it. Wow, this is really effective. I need another wind. Oh my god. Okay, oh, there's one more. Damn it. Ta-da! Okay. I am not. Whoa. Are we going over here, I guess? Oh, yep, okay. Drop them. Oh, it takes a little bit of time to replenish. I didn't even notice that.
Nice! You breezed through it.
Okay.
You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Yup. Solid choice. Yeah. Don't like working with people. With the public, I should say. Why am I hurt? Oh, is it like her trial? Okay. Can do. Lovely. Oh. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Taking a gap year. Yeah. Ugh, yeah. Schooling sucks. Cost-wise, I mean. Yay! Okay. I kind of thought that was gonna blow up or something. Nope. I was wrong. Do I hit those? Oh, yes I do. Okay. Oops. Oh, I still hit. We're good. Yay. Alas, the world revolves around money. Ah.
Hey!
That's not what I meant to do at all. I don't know what that is. Okay. Oops. Oops.
Get him.
What does that do? Oh, it blows up. Okay. Ah. Okay, okay. Oh, there's more. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, I'm missing every time. Wow. This sucks. Okay. It's fine. We got this. Oh, no we don't.
Hey!
Okay, we're gonna move away. For just a second! Leave me alone. That didn't work. Oh my god. I really don't like this character. I don't like being her. Can I be other characters while doing a trial? Is that fine? I don't know how this works. Ah. Oops. Oh no, I hit. Okay, we're good. Ugh. Oops. That hit? Nope. That did. Okay. That was bad. Okay. Jeez. Is there anything exciting around here? No? Okay. Let's move on. Okay.
Right.
Okay. Yep. Lovely. I love that you guys are just like fully having your own conversation. It's great. Please keep it going.
It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry.
Swear
I
to God.
promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you.
Deep breaths, Amber.
You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across.
So how did he get across?
Some sort of mechanism?
I don't see a mechanism, and I have good eyesight. Besides, there's nowhere on the cliff that you could build one.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away!
Ugh, we can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there.
But...
Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider. Haha!
This will take some serious guts, but it's not completely impossible.
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left.
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness.
Go, go, Outrider.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully, the wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me.
Okay. Sounds good. Glide over.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Amber, no! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current!
kid?
Yeah, okay.
You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Freeze!
Oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, never mind. We're not. Oh, no, we're not. God damn.
You're open.
Oh my god. Keep stopping as soon as they hit. Ah. We're fine.
You're open.
Oh. Pfft.
Freeze.
She is difficult to aim with, you know? Oh, okay. Yep. Love it. Okay.
Here's something special.
Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
Oh my god.
Freeze.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
The wrong test subject.
I'll have one eventually.
Okay.
All right, I got him.
Oh, I can
only
switch
noticed
characters
the
and.
wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be
Uh.
suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other
Gotcha.
words, the
Okay.
only way Raptor could have gotten out would be
I'll
this
do that
way.
next time.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
It was all thanks to
Warzone
your
2.
sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exam since then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam
Amazing.
about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
Sounds good.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
Cool, cool.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt.
Okay. Leaving. Yeah, I'm much more of a from a distance fighter. Which is why I like my sniper rifles. If I can get them. I tend to like bows, but I don't like her bows. I don't know. It's just not working for me.
Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
How do I heal? Because, like, most of my characters are almost dead. See, sit back and kill. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. It's good to have a team that has these multiple tactics, you know? So somebody to just go in like a psycho and somebody to watch their back. We'll definitely let you know, Ghost. We got range. Like, I can play aggressively, my preferred style is less aggressive. In games. Amazing. Yeah, the tiny bit of Fortnite that I was playing with that friend of mine, because we were doing duos and then we also did a little trio with her fiance as well. I was often the person that was like on the hill shooting from a distance, and they just kind of mark where people are. They're like, oh, they're over here. Like, oh, they're shooting at me from this direction.
You're
like,
officially
it was
legal
great.
now.
It's
Yay!
very fun.
I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all.
Yeah, it was easy.
Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship.
Oh, cool.
I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me
Well,
up there,
that's
on my
what
own, gliding around. It's kind of boring.
Yep. Cool. I'm definitely gonna win.
Whoa, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
Alright, quest complete. Lovely. Okay, I wanna unlock that, that teleport thing that's on the top of the building. Whatever building that is. I'm gonna find it, and I'm going to unlock it. I am determined. Because I keep wanting to teleport there, because everything is apparently closer to that one. And if it's on top of a building, that means that I'll teleport to the top of the building, and then I can just glide off of it to wherever I need to go. So, oh, I see it. Okay, so what's the best tactic to get to it? Fall Guys. I keep hearing about Fall Guys, but I actually have no idea what that is. Can I make it from here? Am I gonna die? Can I make it from over here? Maybe from here? Yeah, this'll work, right? Ah, no! 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 Ah!
This is not...
He died! Okay, Spertoli, how do I heal? I don't understand. You need to teach me how to heal, because now I've died and Kaya and Lisa are almost dead. I'm not doing anything until Spertoli tells me how to heal. Open my map. My map? What? Are there, like... Windrise. Yes, I see Windrise. The statue underneath. Like, is this the statue? Oh, Statue of the Seven. Click that, walk up to it, auto heal all your characters full health. Oh, well then. Okay. Ugh. Do I do the worship or just the statue's blessing? Oh. Never mind. You can buy recipes and collect ingredients that you can make food with. Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep, I see. Okay, I get it. Oh, I can up it to... Wait, what? Oh, like this. Oh! Okay, maybe I'll sleep. Yes, go to bed. All good. Have a good sleep, Mind Distorter. Thank you so much for coming by. Good to see you again. Okay. Now. Back to here. God damn it. Okay, let's... Navigate. No, navigate. And then leave? Is that properly navigating? Oh, it is kind of. Okay. It's just on the minimap. Okay. Oh, I can be him again. Okay. Alright. Where is it again? Oh. Up there? Can't remember. What kind of game is Fallout, guys? I take it it's like a battle royale kind of idea, same as many of the other popular ones. Team up game. Chat lobby games. What does that mean? Where's the highest point from which I can jump? Ugh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Well, only one way to find out. Play with chat. Oh. Will he actually chill here for a sec? Oh, sweet. Okay. Okay. Will I make it all the way? Should I go to the side? I think I'll go to the side. I can't decide. On the same team. With chat. Code that I'll share with your chat. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. My god. That was rough. Okay. Lovely. I think I'm satisfied. Yeah, that was a long session. Ta-da! Alright. Lovely. I think we're good to go. Yeah. That was good. That was fun times. I think we're good for the day. Close the application and turn off my system. Wow, my controller's still at full charge. Anyways, okay, that was fun. Yeah, you guys in the chat were going nuts, so I hope you guys enjoyed that. I just kind of let you guys do your thing, so I hope that was cool. Party over. Don't worry, party can happen again. I'm sure. Next planned stream is actually Thursday, because I took this whole week off, so I thought, why not add a couple more streams? So yes, Thursday evening will be the next one, and then Friday and Sunday as per usual. So yeah, feel free to come on by then. Let's see what we got to think in the chat. Looks like not a whole lot, which is fine. Not complaining. I don't know if Benny out west is still here, but thank you again so much for the bits. Really, really appreciated. And yeah, thanks everybody else for being here. Hope you had fun. I know I did. Maybe with a friend. What? You have friends? Oh gosh. Yes, not a problem. You aren't required to be here. I love you. And yeah, love everybody else as well. Thanks for coming, and yeah, let's do this again sometime. Oh, I should probably raid somebody. So let's see on my Discord, or not mine, but like the Discord that I've got with a bunch of others. Alright, let's see if Sleek's Gaming is on. Let's see. Raid channel. I need my keyboard. It's not that one. Sleek said. Why isn't that working? Sleek's Gaming. Oh, there we go. They are playing Call of Duty Warzone. Go figure. Yeah, let's do it. Starting raid. So, yeah. If you guys want to come with me, come and join. If not, then, yeah, we'll go and see you next time. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you so much. And see you next time. Mwah, 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 mwah. Bye.